Yo, what's going on? How we doing today? Anthony's gaming show. I hope you guys are excited. What's up, Lightning? Let us begin. You are right. Let us go. Let us go. How's everyone doing today? Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you're doing well. Sorry we didn't stream last week, but like I had said, we had doing that Final Fantasy thing. Let me check my settings. I feel like, is the music too loud? Let's slow it a little bit. Am I too loud? Yeah, right there. Go. All right, yeah. Leave it right there for now. But yeah, hope you guys are doing good. Happy to see you, Lightning, here at the beginning. I'm excited. Got a good amount of time today to be playing. Shouldn't really have too many interruptions, so we should be able to just get into the game and go pretty strong. I'm happy you're doing well. I'm also doing good. Everything's been pretty well for me. Just been super busy with work. You know, just been trying to balance, trying to do everything that I do. Everything's been good though. Have been feeling pretty well. Been trying to stay active with everything. I walk around a lot for work anyway, so it's pretty good for that. But yeah, oh, I forgot my water bottle. I have a little bit here. I'll get up and get another one in a little bit. I still have a little bit of coffee, but I'm excited. Nice shirt, thank you. I like this one the most. I don't wear it as often, but it's really nice with Jill and Clive. I'm excited to see what is going to happen with them in the story here. I feel like we're getting closer towards the end. I think we're at least halfway, if not a little bit further, so I'm excited. After that, in order to platinum this, we need to do the new game plus, so I think we might run it through twice. If I'm smart enough to do everything right, I think I can probably pop everything off in the next playthrough. Plus, everything carries over, right? So we'll have our abilities. I'll be able to have everything unlocked. We can finish buffing it out. Probably have to finish off. I got one trophy for doing combos, so there's probably more trophies for that. And then we probably get a few more from the stuff. And then after I beat the whole game, I can write a review little video I want to do for that. So I'm excited. Just posted a video for some stuff going on with Final Fantasy 14 online. Been doing my other Digimon stuff that we'll be doing here after we finish playing this first one, and then we play it again real quick through New Game Plus, because we don't have to watch all the story. We can just kind of go through it in the motion real quick. The enemies will be stronger though, so it'll be a lot of fun. Play Final Fantasy 7, and then we'll go ahead and play the 7 remake and then the intergrade. I'm pretty sure the next one's coming up in like January or February of next year, so we have a little bit of time to finish that out. But I can't believe it's already August, so time's moving by so fast. We're already almost done with the year, so that's with that. I can't believe it's going on like that. But yeah, you guys, I'm excited. It's gonna be good. There's a lot of cool Final Fantasy stuff coming out. The game show too, the Tokyo game show, is going to be coming on in September, which is going to be pretty soon, and they announced more stuff, so we might get more Final Fantasy 7 trailers there. So I'll probably react to the trailer for that. But let's go ahead and get into the gameplay, you guys, without further ado. On New Game Plus, level cap is raised from 50 to 100. All your abilities and accessories carry over. Yeah, exactly. So we'll be able to max our character out, but at least we get to carry over the max stuff, because I've unlocked everything so far, or the final attack so far for every character. I just need to get the level everything up. So let's see here. Let's switch over. Okay, let's go ahead. Oh, continue. We finished off our big old fight. Now we're back here at the hideout. I already did the Wamentos. We gotta go speak with Otto. Oh wait, hold on. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Is there anything else? I think we pretty much did all of the other stuff, huh? Oh, the audio study and muffling this time? Hold on. Let's see here. How about that? Let me know if it does it again. Hopefully not.
Maeve knows how to brew a bitter, all right.
We're doing last time, but it doesn't look like there's any side quests right now on here. I can go to the Aether Stone, but that's not gonna do much. So let's just go ahead and go to the red thing. Touch it just so that way the gold will go away. But I don't necessarily need to do all of that stuff. Oh, I still have Premiere open. That's probably why. Yeah, save changes. Maybe because I had Premiere up, the computer was messing my stuff. Okay. Alright, now I closed Premiere Pro. So let's give it a second to see if hopefully that'll fix it.
White as a sheet.
Maybe because I had too much stuff running. If not... Is it like I sound far away? Or is it just muffly? Let me turn this one off. I changed one other setting too, so let's watch this cutscene, then we'll see.
Is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassing in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka,
there's
we should have a little
Vivian.
time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
Yeah, it's plugged in.
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears.
I changed two
As ever,
settings,
your
so
exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
That's messed up. Try and monitor her voice, see if I can hear it on my end or what, but then sometimes I stop talking because then I hear my own voice.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Which is weird because I don't understand why it would do that. Beforehand, I could understand because maybe Premiere Pro's opened up. I was trying to edit that video before I finished uploading. That's why I was a little bit late.
Good to see you, Sid.
So...
Alright, Sid.
computer can only handle so much. Yeah, I was super excited. It's cool to come into Xbox because with that, it brings more players and then more people can play it, more people who want to be able to pay for it. But, you know, that helps the company because that can make more stuff. There were some people like were mad because it was going to Xbox, and I was like, why? Don't be mad. The more people to play, the better. It was the same thing though when people like were coming from WoW over to 14, so people just get mad over the stupid stuff. But yeah, I'm excited. The Dawn Trail looks super cool. I'm excited for the City of Gold. I think the Aztec Mayan themes look really nice. So I'm thinking the new job's gonna be like a cavalier, kind of like a sword buckler with a sword and a gun. So that way it's kind of range. Console War is the worst. Exactly. The point is, let's play some games.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Yeah, for sure.
Materials and tools.
Most of the people I play with are always super nice. Especially like when you're doing quests and everything. It's fun doing the trials. The new Alliance raids have been pretty awesome too.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
And then they have the new free trial up to Stormblood. So like people who are just starting can play a good chunk of the game without even having to pay for anything. Other than like joining like the FCs and getting items from other players, the single player is pretty decent in my opinion. The trial thing.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Supply kit.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? Right. I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
thanks. And mids, no doubt.
Nice. Sharon's right here.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
All right. Let's see.
It's all right. Sid has nothing
That's
to
what's
fear
going.
from Kupka. He'll
Oh, do
deal
I have to
with
go
it.
down? How far did you get in the game? Mining in 14. Did you get the whole thing, or? 'Cause I don't want to spoil anything. I think it's one of the best storylines, because like with the way it does the expansions, the way everything they wrapped it up to, I thought was pretty decent. There were some parts that I was like, but
How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend
Somebody
of the
else?
cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
now let's go somewhere else.
Least I could do.
Oops, excuse me. All right, there we go. Does the mic sound better now? But yeah, it's a long game, so I don't, if you don't remember, I don't understand. They have that new thing too. They added, I forget exactly what it's called, but it's like an encyclopedia, and it like will tell you kind of like what you did in the past and what the characters are and what they've done up to this point. So that's always cool. They were saying too, people who like much better guess. Okay, thank goodness. They were saying too that people who do just jump ahead, like you shouldn't, but if you did, there would be a way to understand what's going on. So let's see here. Looks like they got some new stuff. I like new stuff. What you got?
Clive. So, will it be?
Nice, the grindstone.
Should last you a good while.
Boom, baby. Oh, okay. So I can make. We got the Drake belt. Or I can do. Oh no, I don't have that. I wonder if I'll get more Scarlet Lights. If I do, that would be nice. If I don't, then I can't even make this one. Can I make anything else right now? No. No fisticuffs to make. The belt is 11 health, 29. That's only 413. I feel like I should just make the belt. I only have one electrum. Do I have to craft one of every single thing too? I would assume I can go back and like regrind the stuff I need, like Lentis Moss. I bet it comes from another. Those are the hunts. It's a pretty good buff, dude.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I know.
Anything else?
That's what I was saying. It's pretty good. Can't get away from that. What you got?
Is it business or pleasure?
Sometimes both. Let's see, platinum sword, much weaker. Not by too much, but if you couldn't make the other one, that's a lot weaker. Does she have a fisticuff? Still weaker. Let's see, the golden, more gil, more EXP. Oh, more ability points. That's kind of cool. We'll save those for later. Be good for now.
Finished, are you?
All right, let's go to Martha's Rest, I guess. I'm like really excited to see what's been going on with this though. And I feel like Hugo kind of made it out of there. We didn't deal the finishing blow like we should have. I want to see what's going to happen with Jill and Clive.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
We still have more of the
itself in need of an extra
icons to
carpenter.
meet too.
I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
And I'm pretty sure I've picked up every single side quest that I've seen.
Stay sharp.
It's like, I don't think it's inside this area, is it? No. I do enjoy the chocobo. We're going to pop that on. The game does offer stronger items and stuff later on. The ones you have, but no downside. You don't have to worry about much when crafting. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't think I've looked really at a list of what the trophies are yet. So I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do. I figure I wanted to like play through the first part first, then afterwards, if we're gonna replay through the whole game, might as well. I already know what the story is, so that's not a big deal.
Fly, Ambrosia.
What I think is funny too, I was thinking about it, is people are mad that this one goes off from the turn base. Like Final Fantasy has to stay turn base. Yet it's okay for Breath of the Wild to have completely changed what they did. And everyone was like, oh, that's cool. Like this. I think this is like 13 wasn't, I didn't finish 13, but from what I remember from the first part that I finished, it was kind of linear. Kind of like this, but this offers more plus for us to run around. But you don't even worry about the linearity with the entire thing going on in the background.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I
Looking
might
for
find
you,
here.
mister.
I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
I want to meet the other icons too. Because we still have, we've seen what, Bahamut, and then we saw Odin.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
Oh, nice.
That's the spirit.
That helps out pretty well.
I Couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Yeah, exactly. It's been linear before, and it hasn't been turn-based with 15 or 14 or 13 or 12 really, or 11. Not really since really 9. So none of the modern era. So it's kind of a silly complaint. Slay the creatures. Like, not only that, but just even these smaller creatures. Oh, I don't know how to play. There we go. Like, look at the detail to everything. It's so pretty. And I feel like the combat flows pretty well. 5's the only exception to the linearity, really. 15. Yeah, I have the deluxe edition downloaded, or not downloaded, but on the thing. So I'm excited to see when we get to that one eventually. I figured out better ways to lay my combos. Oh, baby. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. I forgot I had his powers now too. So I picked up punch and attack, okay. Empire. Oh no. Oh, I always have the block. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool actually. Oof. Let me see. What's the Raging Fist do again? Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright, so that'll be good for when they're popped on the floor. The other one was a big attack too, so that's pretty good. Let's see, what is your... Oh, I throw stone? Oh, earth. Okay, that makes sense. There's more? I am really excited to play the Pixel Remaster games, though, because it's been a long time since I played them. I haven't played all of them either, so some of it's gonna be for the first time. Like, I never really played 6. Oh shoot. I played half of 4. Damn it. Let's see. I played a little bit of 1 and 2. Cool. Not enough. Where did you even come from? Say like dragon? Oh, that was a good parry off of it. But then, oh, should have bobbed when I weave. Oh. Let's go. Nice, I finished it off. Analogical. I like how to say that. Analogical series, yeah. Expect change with every entry, whether or not particular entry is good, it's subjective, up to the player. That was the whole thing, and it's the same thing with like Zelda. Each game's supposed to be different. It just has like the same themes, crystals, parties, story, the music, you know, the fantasy aesthetic, whether it be like Ankh or
Thank you,
medieval.
Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
It's a graveyard. Okay, I didn't catch that.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Oh, you can make almost a million threshold? Dude, that's crazy.
Head back before she thinks of anything else.
Yeah, I guess once I actually like start actually buffing up my abilities, I'll start getting more power, huh? So how much ability points do I have? 2060? I've unlocked everything so I can start leveling this stuff up, but look, this one's 3140. I guess what's smarter to like level up the smaller ones first? I figure I should wait till I get the rest of them. So I got 1, 2, maybe 3 more. With mid. Hideout. Nice little simple side quest little part of our story. And then from here, what will we go back onto the warpath?
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Climb up the ladder. Dang, where'd she go? Oh, to the back where she wants to set up her workshop. Is that gonna give me better items or what? There are particular icons that greatly stack up damage, especially when you start chaining them as well. Nice, I gotta figure out the chain then.
Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work.
Nice.
I can't wait.
What do I get out of this? What is she gonna make? Getting to work. Oh, cool. We got more of the green points too. Wind up.
That's my good deed for the day done.
Yep.
Let's see how Jill's faring.
Now we got side quests. All right. I guess let's go get the other one first. Gotta do them all because you don't know which ones are important and which ones aren't. Well, I guess the other ones have the other symbol, huh? But either way, getting those green points is a lot better off for us. Oh.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but...
Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is
now
dangerous.
I have the PlayStation on, that's why.
But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
We'll find out.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Yeah, I guess let me go get the other quest first too. Just in case. I go in there. Is it gonna start my quest though? Do no harm. Just do one at a time then, just to be safe. Percent wise, is there a way to look? I saw someone on Twitter, they like posted, it had like a percentage wise and like how many of the trophies they were doing the game. Is there a way to check that? Like am I 60%, 70, 49? Oh, I guess I could have called my chocobo. I don't know why I'm running. Get that morning exercise, I guess.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
I'm not scared of goblins.
See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right.
How do I
Just
check
follow
that?
the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastman gets those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
All right.
Get me back on my feet. Tear those bastards' heads off.
Stay still, you damned fool. Unless you want to bleed to death.
I assume it's what, in like the trophy area? Can I check on my app too?
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Is it doing damage still or no? I wasn't. Let me look at my health. Titanic block. How much can I hold this? Oh yeah, it does like no damage. Okay, I'll hold it. I'm just not looking in the right place. That time he got me. Do a little dancing. Ow. Oh, Toto, did you take out the other two for me? You're the bestest, buddy. Pop down my Earth and Fury. Alright, Random Fist. Heat Wave. Oof. Oof. Oh shit.
This one ready.
Break him down. Stagger down. Can I take him out right here? Probably not, huh? Can I have a little bit more health? Okay, when I do that. Boom, baby. Jump up on the head. Get me slayed. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Not too bad. Oh, I can parry their attacks? Okay, so I'm just not hitting it at the right time yet. I got you. Gotta time it better.
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Oh. That wasn't that much of a sidetrack. Just go beat up a couple enemies real quick. So I have to time that Titanic block just right and get that parry. Then I can switch down and do something else. I got you.
Have been up to their old tricks again.
Hop, 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 hop.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Nice. Ooh, Rising Flame accessory. That's a nice cooldown. That's the one that I actually used too, huh? Let's see here. All the side quests are bad.
Ah, Clive.
Talia.
I could just hear it in the voice too.
Recovered, but she still needs her rest.
Oh man.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
What do you need, mister?
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for.
Yeah.
I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden.
I take it off.
And we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential. And we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
I'll go get it.
You'll go?
Yes.
Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblore like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Alright, so before I go talk to Gav, we'll go do the It's not here, is it? I feel like most of the side quests are really good with the building, and I feel like one of them seems connected to the other, right? So they're building upon themselves. Like everything's fully voice acted too. There's some games that don't even have all the voices talked about.
Run like the wind.
Most of the Nintendo games don't do full voice acting games.
Don't get surrounded. Thanks, girl.
Don't mind me, I just came for some light gardening. I see. Oh, that is hot. Nice. Alright, there's one raptor down. I missed. See, now I do a little bit of damage to everybody. Yeah. Ooh, made to be broken. Nice. And I leveled up. Let's go, bro. That is what I'm talking about. Nice. I think it'll show me at the top of my trophies which ones I got last year.
Flowers. I hope it's the right one.
I wonder what the trophy was for. What did I do? Was it the damage or was it because of the combo?
Enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
Now, most of the side quests are most of the side quests, yeah, are kind of like a little fetch questy, but like I said, to me, it's not a big deal. But that's what all side quests truly are. At the very core is fetch quests, no matter what. No matter which game. You get some kind of reward for doing something for somebody.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
No, just had to kill a whole bunch of monsters, but it wasn't that big a deal.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you.
Oh, okay.
Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Well, if you just do the surgery right, you won't kill them, right?
And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're
They're willing to die.
to fight.
Yeah.
To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Nice. Do all these side quests now, and then I don't have to do them later.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Because like most of the materials that we need, we get just from kind of doing what we're supposed to be doing, it seems like. Do I have any new hunts? Oh, there is one. Let's see here. Hawk. Cry. Cliff. I don't have any items. Should probably restock that before I go try and fight another mark. I didn't even see what level it was. Just like taking those guys down.
Clive, where have you been?
Do I have to redo the hunts or do I get new hunts on New Game Plus?
Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
My father
that's
brought him
right, I
back
noticed.
from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive,
Tell me.
I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf.
Yeah, exactly. It's talking about their branding. That's like a lot.
In one of our oldest bestiaries,
And that's a lot for him to have on his shoulders.
Frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now,
I guess I should have saw that
the
coming.
annals do not state it explicitly,
I see that.
but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva.
Oh, okay.
A girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Yeah.
Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
It's a good boy.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Oh, there we go. I guess that makes sense that it's Fenrir with Shiva. Either way, it's still funny. Sometime later.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Sure.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
It's because I have the Earth stuff. That's why I got the sword. Okay. Every time I beat a boss, I get like a new sword. That's true. I like that one though. That's cool.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour.
Seems like a nice character. Excited to see more of what happens. Because now that the workshop's there and everything, that should help with more stuff, right? Even though there's not that much gear, so like, oh, where?
How's it coming along?
Her cheery character aesthetic, though. Oh, you're going a big circle for no reason.
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear from
Alright, some stuff has happened. Let me talk to Tues real quick. Oh, I just leveled up last time, though, huh? Not even. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Jeez Louise. I'm lost. Jill's still recovering. Hopefully she'll be good for the next mission. So I think now, since we're going to talk to Vivian, Vivian's going to tell me to go somewhere.
It's just one thing after another around here. The little ones have been up to their old tricks.
I felt like that's what she likes to do, is kind of tell me where to go. Yeah, let me check to see what rank it was. I'm just curious. I'm not scared. I'm just curious. Today, okay. I lied, I might be a little scared.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
The 8th stone? Which one's that? The big one in the center?
If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Oh, who's here to see us? Yeah, I thought it only let us do the arcade mode, and I didn't want to do that right now. Is there more to it that I missed?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure.
in hindsight.
Oh, isn't that my uncle?
Clive, my boy!
He wanted to see the pirate hole.
Stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
So funny. He was having a good old time. Now he wants to come to the hideout. But that means hopefully some more supplies too. Look at that crystal. Meanwhile, and this is the one who's fighting everybody, right? Twin sides, the Holy Empire, the Imperial Court.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Oh yeah, that's all. Why does she have her son in her lap like that?
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Bunch of yes men.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the
Oh,
question
look at
of
her
precisely
face,
when
bro.
the
Oh my
Dalmecs
god, that's
will
so messed
withdraw
up.
their troops.
Dion's fire
The
could rid us
smirk.
of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka.
Oh, they took over
He's
this part.
engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Dang.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
Yeah. Took us how long to get to that point for the trailer? And there was no context for that. Oh, look at the flower. It glows.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
So do you want to tap an opinion? I'll put you to work. Because he can't have the throne because he has the... Because he's a dominant, right?
Radiance. I shall depart at once.
So because of that, guess what, a shorter lifespan? Look at the face of hers, dude. Oh, God. Freaking smirk.
Greeka, forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Wait, what?
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she just said something to him earlier, and now he's upset, so... We'll get more lore later on.
What is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Did I get a new
Claim your
item?
just desserts?
Not yet. 5 more points. Dang.
Best of luck out there, Sid. The little ones have been up to their own. It's just one thing after another around
Let me
here.
take the elevator down. No big deal. I don't know what Byron has to spell it. Welcome. It's pretty decently long MSQ. What's up, Uncle?
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
I love the voice acting
Good
too for
offices of
Byron.
young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
All right, we got the money to keep the operations going.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past
Right,
Port
I didn't even
Isolde.
catch that.
Most intriguing.
Call him by both his names.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
All right, here we go.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting
It's down
flagship
south.
for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends?
Across the
Reports
desert?
suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port.
It would be faster.
It was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So they went and got him back, even though he was all beat up. Brought him back home.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Yep.
Very well, but
Game
be quick
plan.
about it, my boy. Time
Time
waits
for
for
the
no
game
man.
plan.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Let's
How may I
see
help you
here.
today? Here's the latest information I have. Here you are. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Yep. Oh, that's all I want.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal.
Yeah, that's gonna
All
be
I'm
a
after is Kupka's head.
different
I won't
day.
ask any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
That's funny. Let's go talk to my uncle. Off we must head.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Open the map, huh? The desert. I guess that makes sense. Hold on, let me look at something else. Right. The Dalmecan Republic.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Make it easier, somewhere to stop. Nice, this is a nice little change of pace though. We haven't really been in the sand yet. Riddle of the Sands. New quest. Cool.
Our
And this is our
destination lies
area.
over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Wild chuck bows. Can I summon my chuck bow? I sure can. Go.
Run like the wind.
Away.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you
Sad.
and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
You let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you
He did
sat in
one
the
attack. Did you see that? And he wanted to go in for the finishing blow. Wow. It's messed up, Dunkel. I guess there's no need for us to run around in the wrong direction. Let's try and get some story done. I feel like I'm a pretty decent level. I mean, I guess the more battles I do, the more ability points I'll get, but I'm already at level 31. Oh yeah, I should have tried to go do that hunt, huh? Only 10 gil. Dang, look at the capital. Who's this guy? Here we go. Oh, trading post? Oh, it's the trading post. That's right, not the capital.
Lord Cook has
What's going on? There's nothing in here for me? Okay. The merchant. There's a broken down crystal.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Quick drink? What are you talking about, Uncle? You wanna go to a bar? At a time like this? It's quiet. Too quiet.
Look, there.
The
Those are
Imperials?
Ashen steeds.
Oh, Ashen.
No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stone here. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn.
Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
I really, really hope Uncle doesn't try and betray us, because that would be kind of messed up. Got a messed up family tree. Ooh, that was nice.
Good day to you. Eating?
Take a soda.
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
Chocobo
2 bowls
soup.
of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Where's she going with that? Interesting. Oh, Joshua was right there.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
The camp there is like right next up the stairs and we don't even know. Pretty big size inn.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be
Wow.
Cooker, then.
Answers that.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Oh, is she gonna see us? Oh no. She just knows things are getting wild downstairs.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Oh, it's nice. I can just
You
peep
two
down.
are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
Everyone's whispering and bouncing. Uncle's like, let me eat real fast.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
Nice.
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Bread and ale.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
It's good for you, Uncle.
Try it.
Oh, nice. That was actually kind of clean. Ooh. On the backside, huh?
Tighter.
Down.
Bravo, my boy. Just like that. Fire at
Alright, got him going. What you guys got? Get this squat. There we go. Put y'all stuck in a tornado. I'm just popping them up and down. I took out 2 of them though. And here goes the last one.
Enough. You.
Enemy slayed. Spoils. 20, 24, 5. Pretty high. Look at the waitress.
Trouble.
Oh, that's a lot of gold.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Oh my god. So funny. Looking for an escape route. That works.
Now's our chance.
Oh no. No.
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Shouldn't he be wearing like a cloth or something? Just want everyone to know who he is now. Talk about just missing somebody. Ooh, do I feel him?
Clive?
Dang, dude. How is it that I even picked the right door? Yeah, they
What is
food's
it now?
still warm.
It's nothing. Let's go.
I guess there's no point in saying anything if we can't confirm it to be true.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Let me go ahead and take a break here. I'll just go ahead and save it on top of this. I don't remember why I even have all those. Might just save it from each stream. Sure. How many I can have. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break, you guys. Go ahead and take a 10. I'll go ahead and throw on like a YouTube video or something so you guys can go ahead and watch that. I'll put up all the latest Final Fantasy 14 videos that I've just created. And then we'll go ahead and be back for some more fun streaming time, you guys. So just give me a moment so I can go get the doggy fed and stuff. And then I'll go ahead and get myself a snack too. So 10 minutes, I'll put on the timer.
Subscribe, you guys. Oh yeah, Square Enix. Blue seas, clear skies. Yes. Boundless possibilities. Yes, let's go. Right. Bye, Bunny Boy. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight. Dude, look! Oh my God, I'm so excited. Oh, CGI. Dude, look how good he looks. Oh my God, yes, let's go! Oh, there's a bunny in the main trailer in the first seconds, you guys. Melviars. Oh, look at him. Dude, oh my God. This is intense. Oh. Oh my God, bro, let's go. Oh, Alice. Oh, Yostola, where are you guys? All right. Oh, that's a taco. Oh my God, look at everyone. Wait, who are those? Might you have a moment to speak further? Oh, look at Thacker go. Smooth operator. Bro, yes. Scions of the Seven Dawn.
Come to the land you call the New World.
The New World?
summer 2024 next year. Yeah. Here as well. I'll probably be doing that right now after the video is up. So please do go check me out over there. We can be chatting live or check out the VODs for the game there. And after that, I want to be playing every single Final Fantasy. So we'll be doing that. I want to go ahead and play 7 next and then do the remake because I'm really excited for the new one coming out next year. So like I said, please do subscribe and like the video, guys. It really does help out. Comment something down below, even if it is just little. All right. Let's go and continue onwards.
Lights and butts!
I haven't finished my snack, so I brought it with me. So during the next cutscene, I might just go ahead and keep eating. Congrats, Lightning, on that Battle Royale win.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Look.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Do they have items? Potions? Yeah.
Here you are. My thanks.
I heard a noise. What was the noise? Quest.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
Or it's gonna be like, if that is a potion, I'm gonna be so mad.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Don't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Cid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Come on, Uncle.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Let's keep on going on.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
How do you know I'm fair? I don't have my thing on. What a heavy burden they must.
I want to play with the crystal.
Excuse me.
How many times do I have to tell you?
It's not a toy.
Not a toy.
Final sting. Inaccessible. Oh. Where's the villager I need to talk to? Where, oh where is my villager? I am. Oh. No? Oh, here we go.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask
okay.
him further. He's been here for years.
Who?
Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand.
Well, that's
and
nice.
he's in with all the old merchant families.
That's
Try
what
the
we
baths.
need.
That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Go into the bass.
Well,
it's not that far.
It sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows.
Our uncle is quite the character.
Excuse me.
Ooh, I like the
Are you
shadows.
Furter?
I am.
Yes.
Can I help you, travelers?
Perhaps.
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Alright, now to our next
Do you
area.
think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
Went too fast there. I missed that last part of the
So
cutscene.
you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Uh-oh.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
I like doing this new tornado thing when there's a bunch. It's a really good AoE. Well, that's over there doing that. I'll get this guy. Nice. Phoenix. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's more that came. Oh, there's Uncle. Okay. Second boy. Precision dodge. I was like, you know, I'm just gonna start going limit break on these bad boys. Get my health back up. Got the ability chain. Oh, and then I guess that trophy that we got was for doing the so many enemies while semi-primed. So that's pretty nifty. My uncle's literally just standing there. Does not help whatsoever. Boom. Enemy bested. Ba, 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 ba. Oh yeah, boy. Alright.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him.
The boss.
The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Right, now let's go to our next little area. We have enough items, so I'm not too worried about that. We can just keep running around doing the things that we're supposed to do.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The most fragrant herbs.
The finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Oh, I didn't even follow. I didn't even know.
Hugo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Is it because I pushed the wrong button at the very beginning, I wonder?
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
There we go.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance.
Oh,
Sid the Second.
it's a young guy.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mama to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way.
I don't know if there's anyone else who can help us though, right?
Be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Oh, that's messed up.
Are you?
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants.
What you gotta do, boy?
Men like you have a special place in my heart.
Oh, no,
Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine.
Okay. So what do you want?
So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age?
Ooh, that's messed up.
But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Let me see here. Let's go. Talking to people again. To this one.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
All right, let's see here. Let me find the other 2. I should have automatically got this teleporter, right? Another person over here?
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
All right, one more.
A deposit?
The juiciest meat from green. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty
Messed
them.
up, dude.
No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
All right, back to the inn then.
Needed to a silken softness.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpets have
What was all
Oh
that crashing
man,
bang?
what's this waitress doing here?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my
Course
pal.
not.
Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
We're upstairs. Right there.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry.
Dang.
I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
All right, let's go ahead and take a look at
I can count on
this.
your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Let me treat you. I need a drink.
This whole time, poor Joe's just in the hospital bed.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Alright. Then you run all over.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of...
Plates and pots!
Do you think they'll be back soon?
Man, I feel like I went the wrong way.
It would make a fine.
Can I exit town from here? That I can. Alright, there we go. They're gonna meet with the soldiers over here in the Dowser. Make sure that they like what they see, okay? I have enough money. Uncle's loaded. Alright. I was like, I played already. There we go. Torkoal following a short leash. I enjoy that. I'll grab another Slayak.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase
Such good friends, that's so funny.
and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Oh yeah, we're the cross. It's our fault. Watch out, Uncle. I'm gonna pop up in there. New enemy approaching.
Not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
I'm gonna go there and help Uncle out. Oh, he took him out. Chopping them all down. Good boy, Torkel. New enemy approaching. Get this item real quick. Ooh, does a rose. Some shark fangs. Oh, hey. Took out that chocobo real quick. Alright, he's dead. Deadly takedown. Boom. Enemy slayed.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
So he just straight up used us?
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon?
No, I guess not. Feel quite used though.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive? I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
He saw him take the stuff.
My name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
Nope. Thank you very much, Greybeard.
Got that dumb nickname now.
Here.
Oh, Sora High with the heart. Yo, what's up? Oh.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Oh, sorry, what was that person? My little owl. Oh shoot, what is that?
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Another mission complete. Alright, bet. You're right, Wyvern. No, I have a side quest nearby. Only one? No, two. Alright.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
No big deal. Keep it buttons are all wrong on the thing.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
There we go.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Fool.
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? There's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course.
Oh, the butcher.
Any number of cooks.
In the back room.
They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools
It was
of their
him,
trade.
I tell you, it was him.
Right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Speak to the town folk.
Yes, they're quite sort. Lord, welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
Tell me.
Question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
That's a good delay. Is the last person I have to talk to?
Everything I've worked
Or is this the other new quest?
all those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source.
Man, not the baths.
But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to
He
Doznoff
begs
Terraces.
of us, you
Tell me what
guys.
you find there.
We're his only hope.
All right. I'll go
That
and
one
take
sounds a
look.
little bit harder, though.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Dramatic, I feel like. Just a little dramatic. Alright, let's see.
I'll be asking for you again.
We got one more person before. I can't do very much jumping.
Lights and pots!
We haven't even gone that way yet. Oh, that's where we're going, though.
The most fragrant herbs.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
I don't like this place, man. It keeps getting confusing. I can't run around. Gosh, flippity.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Alright, speak with the townspeople.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Look, Father. Hot water. But
Who else do
where
I
are
have to
the
talk
bearers
to?
went?
Outside of the gate.
If you can't even
Oh, that one's two. Oh, there it is.
Lubor was true to his word.
There we go.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation.
I was gonna
Let's hope Sella
say.
had better luck than I did.
Silver platters. Lights and pots. Bowls and...
It's like literally the same thing.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started.
Nope.
Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
No, gotta make it now.
I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is gonna be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
Dang, bro.
The
Yeah,
other
parents
apprentices
probably
know
know.
better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Maybe. Wow, check something, chat. Is everyone doing good? Is everyone doing well? Or is it a game over screen? Oh, that might be from just what it was from. Okay. That's funny. Let's see here. Go to Game Hub. Oh, it's not, I don't think what I wanted to do. Oh, here we go. We're at 55% done with 23 hours played. That's what I was looking for. Dang, we're only 55% of the way done. Jeez.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Alright, now I gotta go search the desert. Darn it, I gotta go one way for one item, one way for the other. Alright, let's go this way first. That's crazy, dude. This is a pretty good long game then.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I started to do my weeklies for 14. What's today? Friday? Yeah, I gotta do that before the weekend's over. Go back over here and look for the metal trader. Alright. Bouncity bounce, bounce back. Let's go, bro.
Straight home now. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell!
Must be
That
it.
must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides,
Maybe it's
I
just
want
the
to know if
chair.
this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
But
I can't thank you enough, Clive.
not having
You'll
this
have no
much fun
trouble
sitting
finding
here today.
limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
That's what I can do.
So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
Let's go get our limestone. Yeah.
Faster!
Oh, it's all the way back over there. Alright, maybe we'll investigate the things too then. Yeah, there's only one way in and one way out. Makes the city like a trap, dude. I don't like that. Well, what can you do? Onward we must go.
I can walk from here.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpet? Yes, they're quite soft.
I thought we were further than that. I can't believe we're only 55% way through. Crazy.
Sweet incense. What candle?
Finally, we'll be able to...
We should get going soon.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Right, you have to hold X, not just push X. Then if you're not close enough, it doesn't work that way either.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Southern needs.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
Already over here. Let's go ahead and investigate this real quick, because then we'll probably have to go back and talk to that person. Because we're gonna have to go all the way back and talk to the Terrans anyways. I thought I was like right here, but no.
Ready, go?
Boom, baby. Nice. Some more desert rose. Alright, there's the cross in the road that I was looking for. We gotta go on the side quest route. Some bombs. They're my favorite of enemies.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Alright. Nice. There's that one. Gorge it out. I think that's the last one. Oh, the enemy's oppression. Oh man, there's a blue one. Taking this stupid little guy down for sure now. Are you out of that? Bounced out of that one. Nice. Skin them. Alright, hopefully I can get him with this Garuda right here. Nope. Alright, there it is. Nice. Icon attack finisher. Bum, ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Let me get that gold. Yeah, let me get that gold.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Alright. Oh, a nice little chest for me. It's probably the only thing there. Kusha. So let me go back and report to Zounder, and we'll also take back our Lionstone to Salva, and then we'll head on to the next part. Hopefully we can get to a nice cool battle scene by the end of today. I don't think I have a Friday off for a little while, so we won't be able to go like super duper long stream for a bit.
Come on, girlie.
Work today. Next Friday. The Friday after
We
that.
should get going soon.
That week just hasn't been posted yet.
If you can't even fill my cup, you're no use to me. Be gone. Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your... There he is. The man... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right.
Oh
It's
yeah, I
high
like
time I got
rewards.
back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet
Do
be
they not know
salvaged.
all the enemies types then? Because he's like a fireball of energy? How's that not commonly known? Nice. Nice. That's why you do side quests.
The juiciest meat from Greens.
It would make
The finest fabrics! Fresh from the...
I was like, he's in here. That's
Wasn't
quite
sure
off to
how much
back
you
travel
need,
as far as I thought it was.
but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
Yeah, that's real nifty.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that
Dude, that's
little
not good.
trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava.
Know your customer.
Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an
fortune.
absolute fortune.
Bwahahahaha.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
Oh, man.
You passed your test.
That's what matters.
That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
I guess that's good that we did that then. All right. Let's freaking go, bro. Alright, let's go make it to Drake's Fang now. Back to our main story agenda.
Carpets? Yes, they're quite sort of.
Fresh bread. Warm
Things
from
we're
the
supposed to do.
Plates and pots!
Well, we can make our way back.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Come on, girl.
If we go do the Wonder Moan. Why walk like a peasant
Fly, Ambrosia.
when we can fly? If I hold X, it kind of flutters a little. That's cool.
Get that
Acceptable.
damned wagon fixed. Unless you'd rather our men in Dalimil starved.
That's fine. They can starve. It actually helped me out a lot. The jaw. Quest approaching. Oh, I got the obelisk activated. Bet.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
For what? Can I help
After
you
what
more?
befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled.
Yeah, it's
I
okay.
retreated to my counting house and
what
danced
you gotta do.
attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No.
No.
Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms.
Yeah.
I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know?
Man.
Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then.
Oh.
Go safely, Uncle.
Don't leave me.
And you, nephew.
Nephew.
We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Right. We go ahead and take another real quick 10, you guys. So I can run to the bathroom and just take a breather for a second, and we'll be right on back, and we'll go ahead and see what I can do with this. I don't know if we'll be able to beat this whole level because I only have like an hour or so to go. Oh, an hour and a half. I'm take a 10. What's going on? How's everyone doing today? Anthony's Gaming Show. I hope you guys are excited for a new fun Final Fantasy Yo, what is going on? How's everyone doing today? Anthony's Gaming Show. Hope you guys are excited to talk about some new Final Fantasy 14 news. The Final Fantasy Fan Fest is coming up. I want to go ahead and go over a little bit of information about it. Some of the stuff that we've seen from previous years, some of the stuff that we're hoping to go ahead and see this year, as well as go over the website and the schedule for the event. We will be live streaming the event over on Twitch, so you guys please do go follow me and watch me over there. We'll be hanging out in the game, doing some raids and stuff, watching the event live, and I'll go ahead and make a video and do a short recap summary and post it later over here on YouTube. So make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel, hit the bell for notifications so you'll know when that comes out. Let's go ahead and get into it, you guys. First off, let's go ahead and talk about what Final Fantasy Fan Fest is. It's going to be a cultivation and a celebration, as well as a gathering and a news event for the Final Fantasy 14 community. I just barely started playing the Final Fantasy 14, you guys, in 2021, and is one of my favorite Final Fantasy games ever. It's right when Shadowbringers was ending and when Endwalker was announced and was online. It was really cool and amazing because we were able to all hang out and watch it together this time. And normally what they would do in past years was there would be 3 different events, one in North America, one in Europe, and one in Japan. So that way all the different communities can kind of meet up in those general areas. You know, it's really cool because this is when people are able to hang out and meet with each other in one area, and well as Square Enix come in and have cool organized events for us to be doing, as well as giving us new information for the next expansion coming out. So let's go ahead and talk about last time we had a fan fest, y'all. Like I said, it was in May 2021. We were able to learn cool stuff about the Endwalker expansion. We learned about the release date. We were able to see the release trailer, be able to see the music coming out, to get the Reaper job revealed, as well as Sage. And then we also had the Mel Vieira come out. And then we also were able to get information on the different worlds that we were going to. We saw a little bit about Libros. They showed us one of the bosses, like the Mega Sisters. They started talking about the Alliance raids, at least what it was called. So gave us information about the new Libros tribe. They also gave us information telling us about the Oceania data center being this year, you guys. They're going to be going kind of through all that news again, but this time it's going to be spread out in 3 different parts. So I think that let's get ahead and go into our prediction side of things. I think that here in the US, first off, in the key letter news part, we're going to be getting information on the expansion for 7.0, what it's going to be called. I am not sure if we'll get the actual release date yet, but I do think we'll go ahead and get like a trailer with the music and kind of showing off some stuff. I don't think maybe the new job will be in there, maybe not. So we'll kind of see how that goes. I think they will kind of give information on the new job in the North American Fan Fest. I think they'll just do it kind of on day 2. So maybe that's when we'll actually get our trailer. I know Yoshi P likes to wear kind of like a cool little shirt to kind of like show off and give us like little hints on what's going to be coming out. So make sure you guys keep your eyes out for that. I also talked about that there would be getting graphical updates. So hopefully we'll get more information on that. I just started playing Final Fantasy 14 on my PlayStation 5 versus playing on my Razer laptop, and I can see the big difference playing on console. So I'm really excited to see how much better the graphics are going to get for the game. Hopefully we'll also get some more information on some of the new areas we're going to get to. Like I said, last time we found out about O'Sharley and all that. So hopefully, I haven't finished with the latest patch's story, so I'm not exactly sure where they're headed with that, but I know with stuff going on with the baddies in the other realm, how they wanted to come over here. We'll be going somewhere cool on the map, or maybe we'll be going back to the first. I'm not sure. Wherever we go, I just hope that they kind of like fill out the areas a little bit more. Like I said, with the graphical updates, we'll be able to see and explore everything so much better. So I hope that they just kind of fill it out and put more stuff in the world for us to kind of run around and explore with. Like I was talking about, when it comes to the new jobs, I think that there might be 2 jobs this time, but I think one might be like the major job that we get, and one might be like more of a limited job. So that way it makes it a little bit easier for the balancing stuff on side of things, because we are going up to level 100 for the next expansion. So I think they'll tell us one job here and give us another job, and maybe in like the Europe one. But I do hope that the first job will be a new physical range job. That's the only job that has like the smallest amount in, so something kind of cool new for us to be throwing around at a distance will be kind of cool for us to see. So we'll hopefully get some kind of information for that. Hopefully the main character will also be like a caster of some kind, because he's been mostly like a tank and physical DPS all the other times, so hopefully we'll see what that's going to entail. When it comes to the limited job, you guys, I think we're gonna get something cool like Necromancer, or maybe like Beast Tamer, something kind of like Blue Mage, where you can go ahead and do different kind of stuff. If it's like Beastmaster, maybe you'll get different kind of monsters, because I think there's a mini game where you can send your minions out and fight, right? So if you can have different monsters and kind of do the same thing, kind of send them out there and let them do the attacks, kind of like a summoner, but not really, because it's the more of the actual monsters that we fight. So that'll be kind of cool to see. Then you can collect them, just kind of like the Blue Mage spells. So that's maybe that we'll see for that type of job. Another really cool thing you guys should go check out too is that they're having a voting period for different art pieces that the community has drawn. They have all kinds of cool different stuff for the art contest, you guys. They have illustrated work for you to look at, people's stuff that have actually drawn themselves, really pretty stuff. They have screenshots that are unaltered, so just plain screenshots of them in the game that they created. And then they also have a part for altered screenshots where they did a little bit of editing work and cool kind of stuff like that. So please do go check that out. There's even crafted work that people have made, a lot of cool nifty stuff people do for Final Fantasy 14. And there's even a whole section announcing the finalists for a video contest. You guys, I was watching some of them are really super cool. Go check out that. And if you want to, this is how you vote. You go ahead and just go over to the submission page and go ahead and follow the instructions over here on the screen. Make sure you log in with your Square account, and you will have your entry number, and you'll go be able to contest on who you think is the best. All right, up next, let's go ahead and talk about the event information as well as the scheduling. The event is going to be going on live July 28th on Friday, you guys, 10 a.m. Pacific time. Like I said, I will be live streaming this over on Twitch. It's going to be starting off with a good hour and a half keynote. This is when they normally talk about the main event, you guys. So this is where we'll get information probably for 7.0 and all that good stuff. After we get some information, everything, I'll go ahead and make a smaller recap video and post it here on YouTube. So that way you guys get information as well as that. So make sure you guys do subscribe, hit the bell for notifications, all that good stuff. And this first part is going to be the most important for us to be watching and paying attention to, you guys. After the keynote from 10 to 11:30, we're going to be having the opening ceremony from 11:30 to 12. We will have an hour break after this. So that's when we can go ahead and be hanging out in the game, you guys. We can do some raids, dungeons, or whatever together. I am located over on Primal Exodus, so if you guys would like to hang out and over there, we can go ahead and do some stuff. Our next event is going to be up at 1 p.m. where we are going to be getting into the Realm Revisited. With the Realm Revisited, we'll be able to go ahead and talk about some cool stuff with our presenters. It will be in English, and we'll be talking mostly about the 10th anniversary events that will be coming up, you guys. You know, it's really cool. Like I said, Final Fantasy 14 has been out for 10 years. This game started back like in 2010, and they redid it all with 2.0. So it's really cool game, you guys. I think now is the perfect time for you to be getting in, because it has the entire Hideout story condensed with beginning, middle, and end. So you can go in there and experience that whole thing, and then we can all move into this cool new story they're going to be creating for us at 7.0. Our next event we have will be beginning from the keynote, talking kind of about Endwalker, you guys. That'll be from 2 to 4. This part will be English and Japanese, and we'll be joined by the members of the development team as they look back on the creation of Endwalker. At that point, we'll have a good little hour break, you guys, where we can do some more cool dungeon raids and stuff together. And then from 5 to 6, we'll have a cool little cosplay walk going on. It's really cool. I think that's one of the best parts of going to these events live, you guys. You get to dress up in cosplays, not only your favorite characters from the game, but also your player character. So it's really cool. People will be able to go up there on stage, and we'll have like a little contest. Hopefully that will be live streamed for us to be watching. And then from 7 to 8, they'll have a closing piano performance. I'm not entirely sure if that part's going to be live streamed or not. Let's do this thing. If nothing else, we'll get to the very end of the dungeon. I can't beat it all. I don't know how long the story lore and stuff's gonna be. Got an hour and 20. Poor guy. He only got the one hand. Oh, it's his fake hand. I see.
Why do they still hurt?
Or they still hurt?
What has that gutter rat done to me?
He is not happy.
Out of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
How?
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Man, that's messed up. Pick my eyes down.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
How? Tell me.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
Walked right into that one.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon.
Oh, that's true.
Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did? Benedicta.
My Benedicta.
Benedict.
This dude knows straight up how to, like, what do you call it, manipulate him.
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo.
You need to only follow the light.
Follow the light.
So he's gonna have him go to the crystal and try and take some of its power and make him go berserk.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Oh shoot, what is that? What are those things in the back? Crazy monsters. Drake's Fang. What is it? Fresh blood. Great. Oh, what kind of monster man is that?
Orcs. Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
I don't think they brought him there. They probably just somehow got in on accident, right? Into the darkness. Let's get it.
The beastmen part of the Waluda army now.
Okay, they are beastmen.
How did that happen?
Make this a little bit harder.
They've spotted us.
Get the gorge down. Nice. Let's go, bro. Oh, punish him. They weren't so bad. I'm liking the music so far. Oh, my deadly claw worked on it. Flip it like it's hot. Nice. Pick them out one by one. Oh yeah,
So
boy.
much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Dalmekian's finest, y'all. Let's freaking go, Clive, with the quips. Push this button. Push that lever down, son. Push the lever down. Excuse me. Does he have an axe or is it magic? Oof. Looks like magic. Maybe they can do both? But if that's the case, that's bad. Nice. I like doing that attack, it's so funny. Just gotta straight and murder them.
Animals, you should never have left Ash.
Crazy beastman. Shoot. Oh. I don't know what I did there, but that was cool. Nice. Yeah. Alright, he's dead. How do I get up there, this guy? Here. There we go. Drop it like it's hot. Just flip this up on top of you guys. That's the end of that. Oh, shakalaka. Doesn't look like there's much in this room. Just don't want to have to miss anything. All right. Let's go. Into the darkness. Here's the chest. Nice. I knew it was going to be for one of our abilities. That's why I don't want to miss it.
Won't be going any further this way.
Open the door.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Yeah, it's fine. Going up the stairs and we're doing just fine. Took him out. Easy peasy. Get me some good skill points. All right. Let's dance, Beast Man.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did they get in here?
Try to get him real quick. Yeah, I got the stagger down. Just going to limit break him out. We're doing pretty good so far. Dancing, yeah.
To me, boy.
Dancing, yeah.
Slow.
Let's get him right here. I don't think so, boy. Oh, no, I actually didn't make me walk into that. Nice. Get him right here. Let's see if I can get him back down. Right, there we go. I got him down. Yeah. Dang it. Oh, baby. Put it up on you. Nice. Took him out fast, you guys. Let's freaking go, bro. Let's freaking go, bro. He didn't really stand too much. He hit me like 1 or 2 times. Nice. Oh, it's not what I wanted. See. Trying to take a selfie.
By the flames. Come on, Toggle.
Slag, I didn't really come here to break the crystal, but it's right in front of my face. You know what I mean?
Kuka never did do things by halves.
No,
As if
they did
taking the
not.
mother crystal to his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let's go, bro. High potion. Let's see here. Make sure you guys like and subscribe to the channel. Do all those good things. Our alert box. I like the all-knowing Earthmate, Hi Takamu, Dragonor, Raybrant, Cindy, Kaiser Gaming. Thank you so much, guys. Just want to give a cool little shout out real quick to everybody. Let's get going for this next battle, you guys. We got like an hour to go. We should be able to get in some good stuff. I should save like real quick. That'll be the beginning of the Into the Darkness, and they'll be up to this point. Just in case I have to bail. Like I said, we should have about an hour.
Let the trial begin.
Oh, nice. Not nice. Spirits within.
with me, Thor.
Shoot, monkey. Get him out. Pop him up. Get him in there. Nice. They're coming out. Second hit. Let's go, boys. Alright. Blam. Nope. What kind of madness is that, dude?
I needed that.
Boom. I'm on the halfway point. Boom. Ah. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Come on, let me get him a couple more times. There we go, boy. Got a break on this, boy. Got them to stagger almost all the way down. Back up. And knock him down again. There we go. Put him back. All right, let's go. Oh, Torgo went fear near. That did not work the way I thought it would. Rippy. And staggered up. Boom. Come on down. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh yeah! Raise your fist at 10, boy! It's over, bro. Finish him with the fire attack. Nice. The Undertaker vanquished. Let's go, bro. That one was doing a lot better off. Nice. Got Thunderstone damage times 10. It's going by a lot faster than I thought. It's more powerful than I thought. We'll have to go take down that A rank.
Seems we're expected.
This dude's just straight watching me.
So
Creepy.
this is the power of Muthos.
Muthos. Lord Harpard. Limitless power. Okay. Last push.
Did the orcs do this too?
Yeah, I used up some of my items. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I don't have to worry about it because probably only one chest per area. Nah, not the wreath. Nice. Let's get it. Oh, dude. Oh, I leveled up again. Level 32. Stats on fire. They messed with the wrong warrior of light. I don't know. We don't really think we're considered a warrior of light in this game, though, are we? I mean, that's one thing that we do normally do is that they have the, what do you call them? Crystals usually are the called warriors of light, but I guess that was just for the openings, first few sequences. Oh. Interrupt that real quick.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Let's find out. All right. Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery and Vigor nearby enemies, enhance their performance. Oh, I see. Got one of the ones with the buff. Got it. Enemy approaching. I think that's more of the one that gives the buffs. There we go. Alright, here we go. There's only a few more enemies left. The light is hot. The light is hot. A little bit of kill props. Good all nonetheless. Oh, here's his throne. All right.
First orcs, now these nightmares.
What's
Is this
going
your
on here?
doing, Ultima?
Hold on a second. Let me get the door. Got turned upside down. But my brother told me to come in and look right there. Oh yeah, boy. A lynch. Oh shoot, man. Nice. There we go. Yeah. So this thing has a frickin' okay. I used up all my powers. Going to limit break mode. Nice parry. Come on, boy. Taking him one step at a time. Ran out of power. Oof.
Fire and flame!
Oh yeah, boy. Alright, there's that one down. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it down one more time.
Let's try.
Nice, untouchable. Oh, precision block. Oh yeah, bro. Two trophies we earned today, you guys. We're doing pretty well, pretty well. Is there more enemies, boy? Oh, this way? Is this where Jimmy fell down the well? Alright, here we go, you guys. Fix those timestamps.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
Uh-oh. Where's that light?
The heart.
Oh, there's the crystal. Do I risk it for the biscuit,
He's in the
dude?
sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on,
I just know. Oh, nice. Nice. Alright. as good as we've been doing with our abilities, I feel like we need to change some stuff around. Let's go ahead and get better Rage Fist. Koopa has been busy. Lend him a hand. He needs like a couple, actually. Should I try that? No, that looks harder to use. That also looks a little bit harder to use. This one is the simpler one. We'll keep going with what we have then. It looks like we're about to do some work though, dude. I'm excited. We got about 45 minutes. Am I gonna be able to finish all of this, do you think? Or should we save and just pick up here tomorrow? Or next week? Is it just the boss fight and then we're like cutscene? Because if that's the... Oh, am I going the wrong way? See, this is why I asked you, Torgal. Which... Yeah, I went in here. Oh, okay, I see. I went out the wrong door. There we go. There's a door. Potion. Let's do this. Pull the trigger, Kronk. So am I gonna defeat 2 birds, 1 stone? Am I gonna get to break the crystal? Oh, come on, you guys. Go. There we go. Now everybody's going for a ride on my magic carpet. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Oh man, new enemy approaching. Tough call, there's a lot of confrontation. It is epic though. If I can do it with enough time, I'm down to, that'll be a good finisher for us. Oh, dang it. I'm happy that works kind of like as an AoE, like I intended it to.
It's over.
2 left.
Well, it better be the last of them.
Dang it. Alright, bet. If we have to, I'll go over a little bit way. A little bit over. Let's do this.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
This isn't the the stream, live stream. I don't think it works that way, right?
I swear to you, my love.
Wait, is he hallucinating or?
You'll never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Yeah, there's nothing there. Oh, is that it for it?
You got away from her! Benedicta!
No.
I'll kill you, Westwood!
Is that what he needed to see in order to like transform?
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now.
Isn't the headache like my priming? Prime up! Oh, he's only semi-prime though. He got some of his power back though from the crystal.
Find him. You've done this before.
You can do it again.
Let the flames burn within you. No.
Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Yes, bro. Let's go. So that's Ultima? Because that's not Joshua. Okay, I went full thermal. Oh. Alright, here we go, you guys. Let's do this. High zoo time. Oh, he has no hands still. That's funny. Spoke too soon. Okay. Well. Let's go, bro. He's like so much bigger than me. A melee attack. Okay, if I push it while I'm in the air, fireball, charge. Okay, fuck. Should go after China. Precision dodge, switch recovery. Yeah, I think that's what I was trying to do. X square. Square. Okay. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's not what I wanted. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, come at me, bro. Come on, Titan. Voice of the land. How much of a... Oh, okay, it's only a couple times. What are you gonna do? Oh, Geo Crush looks cool. Heat Rush. Did he hit me? way it's a heal, right? Alright. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh. I was getting greedy on that one. Grenade him close. Ooh. I can hold it? I didn't know I could hold it. This whole time I would have held it more if I knew I could have held it. Charge proc. Just trying to get the hellfire on him. Hellfire. Let's go. Come on, Titan. We ain't got nothing on me. Stagger down. Two, three. Yeah. There we go. Oh, he's mad. Oh, he's mad. Oh, I felt like we've already heard the song, huh? Yeah, here we go. Buttons pushing time. Dude, that is so pretty.
Nice trick.
Even for Clyde's? Oh, I didn't even know that.
So could I!
Oh, yes! You've learned Brimstone. Oh, dude, we just learned a new attack off of that? What? Bro. Here we go. Stone throw. I don't think I can dodge that, so I'm probably going to have to hit it. Brimstone. Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 and square to mimic a violent explosion. The longer to increase. X anytime to cancel. If it is invulnerable to damage while charging. Oh, that's cool. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try.
Maybe. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, it's like an ability, so I have to let it recharge now. Oh. Dude, I love this. This is so much fun. Oh man, that one hurt. All right, here we go. Boom, baby. Ooh, that hurt. But it was cool to use my attack. Where's the lamb? Ooh, that one actually got me. Alright. Like off by a second. Maybe we get a combination stop. Dance with me, Python. He doesn't let me get off my combo. Two, three. There we go. Should I have been using this instead? Like I'm kind of in the stage for this. That heat wave. Oh. Nice. Dodge it. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, shit. Imagine witnessing the fast battle firsthand. Ifrit dwarf through the grown forest. So imagine how large Titan is and how powerful the clash would be to humans. Yeah, dude, they're like not even imaginably how big they are right now. This dude is huge. Oh, he's going for the crystal. If he eats it, will he get stronger? Oh, hold that. He said, not today, son. This is what boss fight music should be. All right, next phase. Earth and Fury. Oh boy, that hurt. Oh, he knocked me out of the thing, dude. He knocked me straight out of the arena. That's not good. Oh yeah, look at that music change. Oh my god, look at that form change. Oh, not good, not good, not good.
Founder, help me.
Founder, help me.
It's you or die! I'm coming, Hugo!
Oh yeah, bro. Sonic the Hedgehog just got unleashed. Let's go. Oh. Jump. Blade. Let's jump it. Can I punch it? That was a pretty cool shift in the battle, dude. That was like some Nier Automata next level shift in battle play. And this music track is even better, dude. Oh, yes, let's go. Oh, this is from the trailer. Uh-oh. Here comes another one. Oh. Oh, no, that hurts. Let's keep going, Ifrit. Oh, man. Here comes another one. Ow. Here we go. I'm holding on for dear life. He's bigger than a mountain now. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. It's the first time I've ever done that. Sorry for it. I gotta be a little slower. Too quick of a draw. Alright, smash! Oh, cool, I threw it back in his face. You can attack the coming debris? Okay.
I've got you now.
Oh yeah, your face is wide open. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, that's how I attack him. I'm gonna have to hit his hand right now. Titan loss. Oh, okay. Oh, is that why people were like, what is Titan loss? It's because he's gone mad. Oh, I totally did that wrong. Oh, that one hurt. It's awkward. I don't know like where to hit him, I feel like. I guess anywhere, huh? Where are you coming from? One, two, three. Get up. All right. Just gonna start shooting them. Ow, every single time I push the wrong button. Oh, I staggered him finally. Where's he coming? yeah, that did some damage. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm happy I pushed the right button. That would have hurt. Ah, music changed again, dude. Nice. Hit him in the face. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Boom, baby. Oops. Not what I wanted to do, but okay. Oof. Come on, Titan. Ah, probably missed. Crazy. Alright. Getting close to getting his dagger back down. Oof. Got in the right part, I guess. Nice. This rock song, dude, it's going hard. Dang it, bro. Stagger down. Alright, come down. Nice. Alright. Dodge it. Effort's going crazy, bro. Oh, he has a giant whip. Get out of here. This is ridiculous. There we go. Alright, there we go. Come loved it. Radiant Rain. What's the best area to drop that in? Probably using Brimstone against some of Titan's boss attacks. Oh, like when he's coming to hit me like that? Use it as a shield versus an attack, you're saying? Oh, that one hurt. Oh, I didn't attack that one. Almost got it. Nice. Take down, charge shot. Yeah, especially the breeze. Okay. Here we go. Mission square. Yes.
You're mine.
Bringing closer to. Oh, yes. Gotta use our giant hellfire. Oh, man. Got me in the backside. Last time. What am I supposed to be shooting at? Just a breeze? Nope, that one's over here. It's getting bigger. This one down here. This one over here. Oh no, dude, get off me. Ow. Jeez Louise. Almost down, almost down, almost down, almost down, almost down, oh my god. Oh, that scared me. Oh, here we go.
That's up, Hugo.
I'm gonna throw it right in his face. Yeah, this got personal. Oh, yeah. This game is mine. Oh. My god, dude, that is so cool. Beautiful. Wait, there's another phase. You just don't want to go down without a fight, do you, Hugo? time to use that one. This has to be the last phase. Oh man, come on, dude. This is awkward. I don't know where to hit him. You rush. Come on, boy. Alright, come on. Oh, come on. Got him. Corner is not what I wanted to do. Nice. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh my flippin' jeez Louise. Ah. Did I do that right? Come on, Hugo, dance with me. Quit being so scared. Nice. Come on. One, two, three. Oh, okay. Come closer. Trying so hard to freaking kill this dude, and I can't get him. Damn it. Come on, Mother Goosa. Dang, finally. So close. Come on. Come on. Got him. Dodge. God damn it. Hold on, let me put you guys on mute. I'll keep going. Punch! Is this gonna be the last hit? Look at that. I got you. We did it. Oh my gosh, it's got that blood pumping. Blood pumping. It's Fury Wyvern. Here we go. Let's finish this last cinematic battle. Last cinema, and then we'll be done. Oh, yeah. Might as well. I'm already here and buffed up. That's what, 3 crystals? Oh, he's turned to stone. Oh my god, what is wrong, Clive?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Thurs. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
So it is Ultima every time we see that person in the robe. Okay. Phoenix feather. Is that what keeps saving me from dying?
Thank you, Joshua.
Well, there goes that whole area. Did we just destroy that whole town, though?
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
Oh, he worked for him.
Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss.
How nice that looks.
One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head.
Yeah, unfortunately.
A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Nice. From stone to sand. It's 3 trophies today, nice. Holy Order of Knight's Dragon. Yeah, as soon as these cutscenes end and we can save, we'll just finish up and then bounce.
My lord.
But yeah, that was epic, dude.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
And that whole scene is what gets people mad and banned.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside.
Oh man.
And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they?
Dang, he sent him away just for that?
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix.
He knows.
You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead.
Everyone thought him long dead.
Do I address a ghost?
That was the point.
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Wow, dude. Just wow. So now our brother's gonna be doing some stuff. Let's see, I gotta go to the hideout. I have to go to the hideout. One last cutscene, you guys. Oh, no more cutscenes. Out of the shadow. Okay, that's the next part.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
All right. Out of the shadows. All right, you guys, that was intense for sure. Good long day of streaming. We were able to get pretty far, you guys. Let me see if I can figure this out again. But yeah, we'll be back next week. We'll be able to do more of that game. We are now at 58% of the game done, so we're almost 60% of the way there. We've been doing some good work, doing pretty good. Nice, I'm excited. 17 out of 50 trophies that we got today. We were able to earn, where do I put them? New to old. We got from story 1, Titan block 10 times, and made to be broken. So we're doing pretty good. 17 out of 50 trophies. We'll keep on trucking along, you guys. I gotta power this off. Rest mode. But yeah, you guys, please do check out one of my other videos. I'm trying really hard to grow. It looks like we're doing good. I just dropped this video as a highlight also. So there's all kinds of cool stuff you guys can do to help support. Just comment and like every single video. That's all we need to do, you guys. Thank you so much. This has been Anthony's Gaming Show. We'll see you next Friday for our next Final Fantasy Friday. And I'll post another video for Final Fantasy 14 next week. And then, yeah, I have a couple videos for the next few weeks planned for Final Fantasy. So I'll see you guys on the next time. Until then, bye-bye. If you want to stay in tune with me, please do go follow me over on Twitter or whatever it's called now, you guys. I don't know if it's even going to work. No, I didn't. Yeah, there we go. And then if you want to, I got my Discord. But everyone has a wonderful day, night, evening, whatever time it is for you. We'll see you on the next time. Bye-bye.